Mustachio! Got your doyers. Haven't seen you in a minute, man. Probably only been... It hasn't been that long, but it feels like longer to me. What's going on, dude? Alright. We're gonna hit go live on the Tiki-Tac now. Wait, who? You were? Me? Why was I watching every season of The Office? Oh yeah. No, it always has. It always has been. You haven't seen that before? This is your first time being on the starting suit stream? Alright, I got the ticked up. What's up, Latucci? Mustachio's trying to make fun of your starting soon screen you made for me. You better recognize Mustachio, if that is your real name.
Do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
He didn't notice the grammar error either. Wow. Wow, Mustachio. Get your shit together, bro. It's a little loud for me. You feel like it was better that you were gone? Why? Because you could talk shit? Now that I'm talking shit back, you're like, my stars! My stars, he's speaking back to me meanly! How dare he! You over there clutching your pearls right now? Hey, no one's checking for spelling errors. Yeah, well, now you do. Fucking burned your bitch ass. At least you got fire emojis. That's one thing you'll always have. No one can take that away from you. Keep calling emojis emotes. I probably deserved that. Probably deserved that. Hey, Lettuce, do you notice that the screen is better? Yep, it's Lennis and I were talking about it, and we came to the conclusion, you kind of like it? Hell yeah. I see, everyone's been given, like, very mixed results on it. I don't know if anyone does or doesn't like it, because everyone likes to talk shit to me. These guys all want me dead. Where can I go? I'm gonna try to pay off that bounty, because I don't like that I have that. You fucking with it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I love to hear that. Low key! You gotta make that be known. It's here. Yes, good job. Good job with that. .org is now blocked. Good, good, good. I appreciate you remembering that. I sure as shit did. Oh yeah, I loved Red Dead Redemption 2. Not here. Ugh. Okay. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna skip this whole area and then go north, hit the road, make it there. What about Red? No, I never played Red Dead Revolver. I heard it was good. I just didn't play it. Actually, I didn't hear it. I heard it wasn't good. What's up with all the dead bodies over here? Okay. Okay. I think I remember where I am now. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's not an accurate gun for what I'm trying to do. We're gonna have to switch over to... maybe like this. I haven't even seen this yet. Cool. Red Dead 1 was awesome. It is, in my opinion, better, but in a different way. I'm gonna get the pistol out for this instead.
Emergency protocols ready.
Coming? Yeah, both storylines are great. I didn't think I was going to be able to like Arthur whenever I was starting off because of John. But that quickly changed. This game feels so weird compared to, like, we were playing Battlefield on Saturday. Battlefield, like, the aiming, it's so nice. It feels so good. In this, it feels so weird. You know, some still have the cowboy hat. Of course I have the cowboy. No, I haven't beaten this one yet. The only problem with Red Dead Revolver is the story. That's exactly what I hear. The Red Dead Revolver story sucks.
Help you?
I'll handle this.
Liquored up on Arthur
Come on, Sarah.
Why is the Protectorate want me dead?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
It's the Protectorate and everyone wants me dead. What did I do? Alright, I'm not gonna kill them. I don't want to make this go any lower than it already is.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'm gonna need someone's help.
Unit advises healing yourself.
Yes, I know. Shut your whole unit. Shut your unit.
Combatant scan.
You thought I was shunning you? Did I not answer you? I thought I answered you, Rage. You did, but it took forever. Oh, I think I was just caught up in whatever I was doing. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go fight through these guys! No? Excuse me. Alright. Okay. You got me to 1,000. That was you? You're the man, dude. Can you make it so I don't step on mines anymore? Okay, so I think in order to get here, I actually have to go. All right. I'm like just running back and forth right now, looking like a total moron. Nothing unusual there, though. Am I? I just don't see any other way to get up there, except through here. Alright. My only weakness. Floor place traps. Hey, thanks for the likes over there, guys. It was beeping at me, but it was beeping like, hey, step on me, step on me, step on me. You know, if someone wants me to step on them, I step on them.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Promoting.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Sometimes the only thing to do is to step on them, you know? It's intentional.
Potential attack.
Ow, cocksucker!
Lay down fire. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Oops, wrong button.
Multiplication in progress. Combatant scared.
No, where's the fun in that? I mean, it was beeping at you, just walked right to it. Tell the talkers to come to the purple app, it's superior. There's gold bars hidden through the map in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, there are. There are. Are those gold bars actually for anything, or they're just you could sell them, right? Whoa! Okay. Why'd she make that sound like she was about to swing? You sell them to a fence? Yeah. That's what I thought. Everybody.
Purging a rift is not advised until a means of closing rifts is attained. This unit helpfully reminds the commander that one such device is rumored to be on Praetor.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to Praetor before I can even go here. Why did it give me the option? I guess that's part of these games. Alright, we're going back to the ship and heading to Praetor. But I'm gonna loot this area first. Got them long rounds. Is that what you're in the middle of playing right now, Mustachio? Are you doing Red Dead 2 again? Is the purple app working? Yeah, the purple app's working.
Not friendly life form detected.
Resorting to violence.
What is that? Where'd that shot come from? Is there someone up there? Yes, there is.
Adversary
That was totally
vulnerabilities
intentional.
identified.
Combat range.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Hey, what's going on, Sparkles?
Authenticator at ready status.
Good to see you.
Not refuse medical support.
Enemies detected.
Whoa. Whoa! Why are they teleporting? I feel like he's bugging. Why am I missing so much? What the fuck is happening right there? Just got home from work and kind of tired. Understandable. Understandable. I'm doing good. Doing real good.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome.
Alright. What?
Investigating hostile intentions.
You know what I should do? I should put this away and pull out my sniper. How many rounds do I have left with this thing? Not many.
Combatant scan.
Prepare for combat.
I need to speed up the mouse or something.
They have a fix on their weaknesses.
Dispensing life-saving
Medicine. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
leaving in your
Oh my god.
unit clears service.
Stand your ass up!
Resuming hostility. Commanders understood. Alarm implied. Fire this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Come on. Alright, get up, get up, get up. Oh shit.
Go for torpification. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, what up, Nate? Your chat got covered up. What's going on, bud?
Resuming.
Oh, that's too much.
Threat detected.
Adversary
Oh, still too
vulnerabilities
much.
identified. Suture me up. Improve your odds.
Sorry, sorry. Trying to make this game not feel like it has mouse excel on, which it definitely does.
Thank you.
Fortified TNT.
Target analyzed.
Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Providing a host of help.
Revive the need.
Alright, that shotgun is obsolete if this thing does more damage than it. Some of these shots are definitely hitting. Alright, there we go. Super dies a lot? Damn it, no I don't. You guys have probably never ever actually seen me die. I don't think anyone has seen me die once. But each their own. You guys can gaslight all you want. I know I won't. You're crazy. Hundred death? More like hundred lived. Proud of that one. I just beat the Texans 49-7 in Madden. Well, the Texans just, you know, let's not beat them while they're down. We did just win. We did just win. I was at their game, and we won. So, has anyone heard from Joe since he killed him on Saturday? Hey, that wasn't in this game though. That was in a game where deaths are normal. I think I was supposed to like sneak through this whole thing. That wasn't gonna happen. Mission impossible. Hey, Nate. You guys needed to fire him. You never should have hired him. He was one of the worst head coaches I think I've ever seen. You had who starts Russell Wilson whenever Jackson Dart is clearly that much better? Supa's the opposite of usual. People that show everyone that they're good at video games. Supa just lets everyone know how much you die. You've never seen me die. Ever. And if you think you have, nah. You think you have, nuh-uh. Uh-oh. I have to set it back to 15 because it feels too weird. Lying? If anyone's lying here, it's you. You sound crazy. Now quit trying to gaslight me. It's a sick helmet, bud. I did. I was doing pretty good. I mean, not last time. Saturday night. You can't let chat know that. Did you guys get any wins on Battlefield 6? No, we got like second and third a bunch of times, but we found a really cool strat. We got a bunch of kills. I think we were averaging at one point like 15 kills a piece, you know. At the end, at the start, we were probably only getting like, you know, 9 kills as a squad. But it was my first time playing. Dude, these people just came into this town and murdered everyone. And then we're like, this is a holy site. You mustn't enter. I think that's the first time you've ever done that. No, the first time you ever did that was that day. Was on Saturday. This morning I found the proctor do something before his desk. Hey, thanks for the likes. Sawed-off triple barrel. Man, this place has all the goop. We do cook with the helo, dude. It's honestly with the helo. I think though what we're doing is whenever we first get in the game, what we should do, we should hop in the helo and fly that around until we die, or if we die, and then we use the respawn, and then we play that like a normal game. Because we at least use it for one more fight. Because if we keep relying on that helo, we train everyone to look for the skies. You know, by just absolutely demolishing teams, because that's what we were doing. And I'm saying that with no cockiness or whatever, it's just facts. We were demolishing people, and it caused everyone to focus on us. So I think if we do that, we die, then we kind of start playing it a little bit slower, or find another one, kill people, get their loadout, and then move on foot. Alright, so we're gonna go to Praetor, right? That's what they were saying. That's where the thing I can close the rifts is. You wouldn't let us see to play a way out? I would love to do that.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did he provide more details?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course, Niles.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Oh, I knew what you meant. Fred's got the whole squad of tanks and duck up the lobby. Like, I think tanks is something that we didn't do. I even had a ticket for a tank. We were just having so much fun with the chopper.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Okay. Dude, tanks are crazy OP. Lettuce and I found a way to sort of mitigate tanks if we're both playing as engineer, but even then, if they find you, you're dead. Like one of you has died. Period. End of story. Oops. Oh really? You're dead. Who'd have thought you'd have died, Niles? Yep. You got hit by 2 tanks at that point. Now that's where things get a little bit dicey. You got 2 tanks on you, you're not living. I think they need to keep the tanks OP still like that. I don't want them changing that. But they also need to give us a way of hiding from them, mitigating them somehow.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around?
That sound! Mortar fire! We must take cover immediately!
Firing mortars at us? What jerks! Yeah, the tanks absolutely gangbanged us, Mustachio. Which Buddy, in the way that he was acting, would have absolutely loved.
This facility prevents Praetor's light.
Go there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Intolerable repair.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation
It almost
that demonstrates
was.
how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Wouldn't worry about the odds, we tend to defy them. I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at
Is that
every
so?
turn.
Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might
I
be
have yet
just the
to
help
die.
Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar? My, how deliberately vague. Are you at least going to tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
I am a variable. I'll consider it. What should I do with this?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously
What
shedding
is that?
lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Interesting. I don't even think I need to be in here, but
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Depends on the
Very
job.
well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies. Oh, this is so
You guys. Order force multiplier.
Your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I thought it said face multiplier for a second. I was wondering how one multiplies faces. But if you have to ask, you know what I mean? Because he's subbed to 1,000 different channels. But not mine. Ah!
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
The label still says Battlefield 6 for you. Interesting. Thanks for that, Timmy. I don't know why that didn't show up on my main chat, but I still see you. I appreciate that. Alright, we got it fixed. No wonder people weren't staying. I changed it. It didn't save. Can you let me know if it, I just did it again. Croutons, can you let me know if it still says it? Or someone? Getting a lot of bugs lately. That thing is about to delete my team. Still says Battlefield. Crazy. There's literally nothing I could do.
Reduce them to a slurry.
Not walking this off. Standing back up.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Outer Worlds 2, yes sir. You like the toasted one? This one right here? What do you got on me? Ooh. Got some scrap, boys. We're able to get some scrap. Which way do we go? We go this way. The scoped revolver is much better. than the iron sights. Not that I ever missed a shot with the iron sights, of course. What happened here? That's a landmine. You were stormtrooping all over the place earlier? I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. I think you're making things up. I think you're trying to gaslight everyone right now. From my elite plays. It ain't got no gas in it. That was the choppers we kept destroying. Lettuce working on it. He's like, oh, I see the problem. And I got no gas in it. What happened here?
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
I know. We're almost dead in the process. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, there's a lot of them. Fuck.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Train is high. See you!
Guns cocked and loaded. With the signal.
Okay. Up, up, up. Power the contraptions. Loop. Did Joe say he was gonna be gone till Sunday or Wednesday? You guys are getting your ass kicked. Fall back! Fall back! don't know. He said I think he said he was gonna be gone till Sunday or Wednesday. I keep saying Sunday next. It's the Sabbath.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Do it now! Do it now! Yes, freeze up! Freeze up! That's if he survived the game, that is true. Wake your bitch ass up.
You have my thanks.
What is
and my
this?
habit.
Oh god. Whoa! Use your hammer on a fucking machine.
I am primed to punish.
Oh.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
You are a... Get your ass... I can't even revive him. I'm gonna get my ass killed. Okay, I wonder why it wasn't Outer Worlds 2 for so long. Someone came in and asked, Outer Worlds 2? Question mark? And I think that might have been whenever it updated. Maybe? Or maybe they asked because it hadn't updated still? Who knows? I don't speak English, you know? I only speak the words that I know how to say are the words to get me through stream. I have no idea what I'm saying.
Unit of action.
Oh my god, buddy. That was so cringy. He was doing it intentionally to be cringy. It was just, it worked. So what I got planned for Thanksgiving? Hanging out with my family, going over to my sister's house. My sister has like the perfect house for hangouts. Charlotte cooking anything? Yeah, she always cooks a little something. We both do. We cook some sides. The turkey and stuff's left to my sister. Because that would be, I feel like it would be rude if we brought our own turkey, you know? Yeah, so we cook some sides and stuff. We do like, Charlotte makes this green bean casserole that she loves. There's also like a sweet potato pie and stuff like that, you know. And then she always comes up with something random. Which is fun. You guys are gonna have trouble getting the noodles this year. Apparently there's like some sort of TikTok recipe that's selling out Mac noodles. She is obsessed with this green bean casserole she makes. My mom made it for her one time about 8 years ago, maybe it was 10 years ago, for Thanksgiving. And she's been obsessed with it since. I think green bean casserole's okay. You know, it's not like the one that slaps for me, but she makes sure that it's there every single year. Play the first Berserker Kazan. Yeah, white meat versus dark meat. I'm torn right there, croutons, because dark meat tastes better. Everyone knows dark meat tastes better. But white meat is better for you. You know? Exactly. The stuffing, yeah, my mom makes, everyone's mom makes, like, in their opinion, the best stuffing. My mom makes, in my opinion, the best stuffing. Deep fried turkey versus oven baked? It depends on the cooker. Here, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, y'all. You wish you knew how to make it? Go, ask your mom. Could learn.
4. We need to wait for Niles.
Niles?
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
So that's the funny thing is, like with the you know, the green bean casserole I was telling you about earlier. Charlotte asked my mom how it's made. My mom made it, showed her how it was made, and then Charlotte, after Thanksgiving, we had green bean casserole like 4 times as a part of dinner. In like a 2-month span.
For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public.
That's a good way of putting
Who knows
it.
what technologies the Protectorate is withholding. If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
What do you think of weapons technology? Because I could use a new gun or 5.
Doubtable. Any breakthroughs in weaponry would have been assigned to the front, despite the obvious blasphemy of defacing the Matriarch's grave.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward
Reaching the
enough to me.
vaults will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
True, true. Well, my mom only Thanksgiving food, in my opinion. She's an okay cook other than that. Niles, what do you make of this?
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Yeah.
Slim chance of that.
Okay.
I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
That's fair. That's fair. Your friends,
They'll
Bill?
be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance, and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
Alright, let's do it.
After you.
Seems pretty good. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal damage the more you fire. This is pretty good. I'm gonna get that. Same. And then my mom makes split pea soup, which is actually pretty good the way she makes it.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Oh, brother, we are going to be drawing attention. Hand-woven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials, this golden shroud protects an aura of opulent indestructibility and was tailored to fit the First Sovereign. how does one acquire said thing?
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Yeah, it's close. It's close. It's crazy. I need better. I wish I had more engineering. But I am a hacker. Ugh. Bunch of mom glazers. I just looked up. Lettuce, you're an idiot. Does that mean I got this? I unlocked all display cases. Probably eagles. Oh my god, this is diabolical.
Spring the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that Docent similar treatment.
Okay, we're not leaving here without that suit. Who you got?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Uh-oh. He literally told me he would leave if I did anything he didn't like, so... Ooh. Back to using this, but it's gonna have a reinforced barrel. I just gotta put another prism sight on it, which I can do right here.
Its secrets all the way down with the protector.
All right.
My ship's extended warranty. It's a good thing you're here, Goose. I could definitely use that. I don't know, I want to say the Packers, but then again, the Eagles have a superior team, so definitely gonna watch the game. Yeah, you want the Packers to win because, fuck the Eagles, I'm sure, because you're a Giants fan. But I just don't see... The Packers, I feel like, aren't as complete as the Eagles are. They got a really good defense. Dude, this gun is broken on robots. It is not even fair. What's that sound? Detroit Lions, baby. Dude, Maniac, the Lions are... Lions are the real deal. They are the real deal. Anomaly might be entitled to compensation. Thank God. There's been several anomalies. Alright. Ooh. I look dashing. Oh, everyone, tell me how dashing I look. Yes, quite. So good. I look so good. Yes. The Seahawks are doing great, Lettuce. You don't even like football, though. I look quite dapper, yes. Thank you. Thank you for saying such. Alright, what does this say? Your subject here to be brought back into the yoke of your infernal genius. No star will ever outshine your brilliance, nor any foe culminate this great colony you've created. Glory Acadia! You'll never be forgotten! Alright, we're saving before I do this. I do declare. You slide the top of the casket aside, anticipating, but the casket opens without issues.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the console, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Zebulon. Football is a, to me, it's a top
security
one
room
sport.
that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
I got people over in chat talking about the Lions. They're good. It's like number 2. That's fair. You're a baseball guy though, aren't you, Lettuce?
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn.
Lions always choke in the playoffs, though. It's true.
I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched
Take his
quickly.
shoes.
How's that now?
About to roll this man for his
Now,
shoes?
hold on. I know we had to kill
All right.
that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Oh, wait, yeah, he doesn't have a gun. Goose? Goose, why are you telling me to get loose?
I rather think that line has some
Look
blurry
at the size
distinction.
of that comically
How much of a
large
fuss
gun.
could this one fella
I'm using
cause,
one too,
really?
but...
Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed
Like the
confidence
ghost be
in
an
my
agent
life.
of chaos.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy. One we can ill afford in this place.
Niles, if you have a stronger case to make, now's the time.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
Because it's a direct
You need me to clear that
representation of
moral
your
obstruction
Johnson.
for you?
The longer
Fine.
your gun,
This
the
man
more you're
is an
packing.
instrument of empire.
That's why my gun
perpetuating
is
the
6
tyrant's
feet
lies.
long.
And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you?
I also drive a
Can you
jacked up
even
truck
fathom the indignity of
with
having your
huge
every thought
wheels.
scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I'm sorry, but we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
He's 100% going to rat me out
Let's
like the
hope
last time I did
consequences
this,
of
but
this
I'm
decision
not
do
going
assert
to
themselves
be a
while we're
douche.
still here. You and Niles should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Shoots 50 BMG.
No going back from here. I
Ah,
don't think
if it was-
we've done what we came here to.
If it was RoboCop, he wouldn't have any problem shooting us. RoboCop actually probably...
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
All right. Got good instincts. You should trust him.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult. difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed with
For every one death, this dude has died like 10 times.
objected, of course, to my
This guy?
father
I
becoming
know.
some chimera of machine.
Well, I haven't died once, so...
Now there should be 3 switches in this room.
Far from being
Hold
a
in the correct
panacea,
order,
this
the
attack
door
my
should open.
grandmother. I
If
cannot
I'm reading
abide
this
the time
right,
this
the
research
order
into
is
the
1,
Vents is
3,
taking.
2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Keen as I am to avoid another defibrillation. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Let's try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yeah, he just tried to kill a man. Be a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best.
Appreciate you showing him a little grace, all things considered. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
You're fighting monsters. Sometimes you have to act monstrous yourself.
You're right. Can't play a fair game when your enemies are willing to flip the board. The Protectorate are willing to do whatever it takes. We should be too. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
All right.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it.
Watch your language.
That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way,
There is no need.
I'll come down and join you.
Hey, what do you want to talk about?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe, I don't know, they probably grouped psychosis.
Group psychoses have never been present throughout the Protectorate before. But neither has war.
No, he's got
I
really
shall
long hair.
continue to answer
You can
slights
see
of
his
this
picture.
nature
He's got
through violence.
a big beard and long
But
hair.
hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
It's a wig. Containers have a small chance of containing scrap metal. Alright. Hopefully that makes you better, Niles, because you're kinda ass. Hey, Niles, your extra strength explosive gel should work here. Where's this guy? Hurry up, dude. Oh, is he not coming down? Zebulon can't figure out the way forward. Niles probably has an idea.
Ain't nothing there.
Our commander hangs from a thread!
My brother in Christ, where have you gone? You were just standing right here. Where? How?
More ambulation, less aspiration.
Okay. Couldn't figure out a way forward. I was here to show him the way forward. Show him the way. So it's not here. You guys know what to do? Am I bugged? There we go. Yeah, I was bugged.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Open her up, Niles. Open her up.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
And here we go, boys.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
That I've never been forced to rely on the air to secure my legacies since becoming sovereign. Okay. Appears that the selection of the first bishop. Written near the end of his life, the bishop laments the direction that Arcadia has taken since the matriarch's death. What if the original thesis was wrong? So the orders... This is just dictating that the order's wrong.
In times of darkness...
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
What did we do?
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Explains all the secrecy. If that's true, Earth Directorate must have had its reasons.
Or maybe the Earth Director was looking out for itself and none other.
Joe!
Seems good at that.
I'm glad you're alive.
This information is true.
We were talking about
the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
It still change things, isn't that why we're here? Joe Goldberg is right. Those with power and bits always exploit those without. This was inevitable. It's true. Those with power and bits, money, Always exploit those without.
That's just another story those in power tell to
Ads
keep
in
the
1
rest of
minute,
us
Herd.
complacent. We need to put that tale to the torch, even if it means setting the whole system on fire.
Not wanting to see people
The
get hurt.
decision may not be up to you.
Let's say you're right, Zeb. What comes next?
I confess, my plans for After are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve, but they should have that opportunity, and we can create it for them.
Isn't that why you're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
I probably shouldn't have brought Tristan now that I'm thinking about it.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything.
You barely
will
remember
come
that?
apart.
You're fine. We were just wondering where you're at. It was funny. Saturday was a good time. I like this plan, but I feel like it might have some downsides. Terrible idea. Skip drives are what's causing this.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
What do you think, Niles?
I couldn't muster less care for the Earth Directorate. But making skip drives available to all? That'd be like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Light that match. Dude, Goose, you love chaos.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to
Short
stop
of
you.
shooting me? No.
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about? The day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Okay, glad you're able to see reason.
I'll remain here for a while
Sorry,
longer
Goose.
to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Maybe. Hold. There we go. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Advanced decryption key. I didn't even know that was a thing.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Ready to waste.
Ruffians.
My eyes, Commander. Revive me.
You were right again. I should have killed him. Oh, damn. I was not paying attention to my health. I thought I was totally good to go. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Guns cocked and loaded.
These defilers
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that kid go.
Goose of Chaos comes in many forms.
We're leaking outside, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm.
And my hammer.
And my axe. No, Lettuce was. Lettuce was drinking with me.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Zeb had the right idea. He was just going about
I
it all
understand
wrong.
his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place?
I was at least.
Maul knows the Earth
I only had
Directorate
like
ain't
3
perfect.
drinks. I wasn't drunk at
But
all.
leaving a whole colony to suffer tyranny? All for its own benefit? That flies in the face of everything it stands for.
You had at least 4. Well, even then. I thought I had. You're right. I did. I had 3 drinks and then 1 beer. It's easy to judge past action from the future. Earth Director needs to skip drives to travel. It was necessary evil. Surprise, power corrupts. It's the oldest story in the book.
Right. And those stories don't tend to end well for the folks pressing blindly ahead, do they? Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
I flat out refused to see it before, but maybe you've been right about the Earth Directorate this whole time. They're no more immune to corruption than anyone else with power. Besides, look at all we've accomplished without its resources or support. Arcadia only stands a chance because of us, not the Earth Directorate. Might be we're better off on our own, answering to no one, achieving the ends, and damn the means.
Couldn't agree
Can't
more.
believe I wasted so many years, guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth
Do
Directorate.
our own thing. We don't need
Never
anyone.
again.
We're gonna make our own
Thanks for helping
decisions.
me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
All right. Become an independent man. I'm my own independent man. Why is everyone evil here?
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Whoa, what up, Hellfire? Good to see you. Good to see you, Hellfire. Expected site of initial signing. Okay. That's weird. Indubitably. Indubitably. Wonderful seeing you here. Quite.
Enter your belt.
Hey, ready to wait. On your command. Liquor up on.
Troublemaker approach.
Hey, look out, influences. Breaking for cover.
This guy's kind of strong.
I am locked. Hostile here.
Better steer clear!
These guys are just trying to get their pump on. No one will survive this.
Probably
No Russian.
Little help, Commander.
Just got done streaming some Ark. Wait, new account as in a new Ark account? You don't have to do that now. You know that's an option later. It's called a I can't remember the name of it. An expedition. It's called an expedition. It makes you reset, but you get like extra bonuses. Yeah.
Sustain the system!
What the?
Feel yourself.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Up the butt.
It says every 8 weeks. Well, why would you do it now?
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future armies.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes. Kill them. Beat them with your hammer.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, come back, come back. Jesus. This is gonna be I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. I think I pissed off someone and I'm supposed to do something else. But they started shooting at me first.
No escape. Parasite!
Should have been aiming right there. It's called trespassing. What now? It's crazy. Never heard of that. These are his people. Sealed. Because the door was sealed. Joe. Keep up. All right. I forgot we were singing that. We were singing a lot of songs. God, we're stupid. When I started trying to be, showing off my real voice, because Lettuce was there. I want to get in there. Why are these all locked?
The old quarters are... they've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
What kind of big deal they're orbit around?
I'm fine. Some air and dust merely found its way into my eye.
want in. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to just go up. We're gonna forget about those.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
Reduce them to a slaughter.
Who's that?
Give the order, I'll take care of him, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
There's a mortar. Didn't expect it. Okay. Gotta get out of there for a second. Wait till my shit goes down, because I'm about to die. Am I still bleeding? Whew. Okay. So, I can't heal until my, sickness goes down.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Thanks for giving me that hammer. Okay.
Increasing.
Oh my god, this thing is... Let's go, bitches. Yes! This gun destroys mechanicals. They thought they stood a chance? Alright, boys, we have more enemies in here. Come. We will take care of them.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that?
Fifth of the book's many pages, each visual bear, middle and
Natural phenomenon. You know.
Check enemy like just heard.
There's a look. Quicker than the gun.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's say when.
Damn, this thing is ridiculous. My guns are pretty good right now. They are pretty good. A multi-launcher, that sounds cool. That was probably what they were using on me. What was the age of the Sovereign? He was 115. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flaws? They were too stifling. Fuck. The first one was a complete guess. Give me your loot! I want the loot! Yes, good. Okay, search central control. This must be central control. Or maybe that is central control. Communication Journal notice stated that the Department of Belief is now in charge of the Protectorate. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make guesses on all these answers. Work for monetary compensation ridiculous. They naively allowed subjects to carry too much anonymity. Citizens rules. There was no clause for succession. Incorrect. Damn. This. What just shocked me? Oh my god. Okay, good. I got that right. What security measure prevented the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? I don't know. Visitors are required to submit a sample of their blood. Users must present a deck-specific set of credentials. Blood.
Commander, stop dying at once!
You can't make me. Okay. Who is in charge of the Protectorate's religious development? Order of Ascension. Fuck, it's the Department of Belief. Don't do it! Okay. By what criteria does the Protectorate Acumen Test truly place subjects? It's a meritocracy. How is that?
Our commander hangs from a thread!
Hey, what up, Ledge? Okay. We did it. How you been, man? It's good to see you. Wonderful to see you. I'm happy to see you, Legionte. A rocket pistol. Howdy. Alright. We did it with our huge brains, everyone. Impact guard. Interesante. Can't wait to dispatch it on Wednesday. I should probably stream that game soon. Maybe I'll do that in conjunction with this one. No, I gotta finish this one first. Dispatch just looks so good, you know? I've tried not to look up much about it. I really, whenever I say it looks so good, everyone's just been saying that it's so good. I just picked up shotgun shells from that guy. This guy, I killed him going down the stairs. Was he really trying to shoot me with a shotgun from here? I appreciate you not spoiling anything. And now we go acquire the rift modulator, so we may modulate rifts. Are you rifting it? I'm worlding it. I'm worlding it! Rift it, Joe! Rift it!
This off. Let me back up.
I don't know if I've ever seen any character die as much as Niall has. I thought that was me. Oh boy. A lot more coming. You ready for this? Oh, miss. $11,000 damage? Good lord.
Do you have my back?
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Hammer. Hardly know her. know you're over here. Oh, yes. Yes, quite good, yes. Fantastic. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. How was your weekend, Legend?
How are you still up there?
Oh my god, I don't know how I'm still up there.
Go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. I guess it makes sense because of how much I was just dumping into that guy, but I had 1,000 rounds before I started. So this isn't good. I'm gonna have to come up with some other gun right now to get me through till I can get that back. Loot, loot, loot! We love loot! Gimme, gimme, gimme. What's he fighting? That guy trying to fight us? It's a good weekend? Heck yeah. This is gonna be tough. Slightly moving right as I click.
They covet our due bounty.
You covet the bounty? Do I covet the bounty, lady? There we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. You solo killed the queen? Good job. Hell yeah. How many hull breakers did that cost you? Many of you have done before? Oh, I know. It's still impressive. I think you know it's impressive. How many hull breakers did you have to use on that thing? How many rounds of it? You probably had to get... Actually, the hull breaker itself might have even broke. You probably had to bring in 2 hull breakers as well as a couple stacks of ammo, or several stacks. Oh, you didn't check? I guess, yeah, that would be... I didn't mean to put that armor on. Oh no! They got you? Ah. Oh. That really sucks. You didn't even, you killed it, but you didn't even get to leave with its, but you didn't get to leave with the cores. Or were you able to stick them into your butthole pocket? I've seen someone use the big energy weapon. That one seems weird.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystanders.
Can I talk to them? What? I wasn't even close to you, bud. Where are your humans that could have just stopped what from happening? Okay. Full standard set of officer's uniform, armaments destroyed. A machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is too short for standard usage. Okay.
Question. But I expect a lot more size. Where is it?
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important
surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
It's Total War. Yeah, no, the Queen. It is scary. Every single time you see it, it just seems. Like, it's just massive, you know. And then the amount of hole crackers and everything like that in order to take it down. You have to go in specifically equipped to kill it. Otherwise, seeing it is not a good thing.
I see an unfriendly source.
Need a target for that.
Oh, okay. I've seen that electromagnetic storm happen. It's the worst because it, like, intentionally targets raiders. So you'll just be running along. You'll be getting into a firefight. Next thing you know, you're struck by lightning.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue maximum exceeded.
But this month the map with new mobs is coming out. Oh, that's cool. I wanna be a ninja. Probably the king or the baron or something. Alright, I gotta make some ammo. Some of these. Yeah, that's what it uses, right? Before I... It is.
interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Okay. The fact that there's no one here is tripping me out. Engineering, damn it. Alright, sniper rifle probably isn't going to be used inside.
What is it? I'll see what I can do.
Helmet mod. Extra holster. Ooh, do I already have one? Hell yeah. No, I don't. It's probably, I would guess, like 36, 35 hours.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man,
which I am,
who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
What do the numbers mean, Mason? Who's Mason and who? What are you talking about?
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so
Oh, it's from the first
low as
Black Ops?
to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems your beloved protectorate isn't so infallible after all.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark?
I didn't.
Now, I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This has been pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them? Get this worked out yet? Guess it explains why so many protector troops have attacked you. Yeah.
That it does. How long has this conspiracy been in motion without my realizing? The very thought makes my blood boil. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
I was looking like a harlot. I had my chest showing.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
How are those shots missing? I was a melee guy, that would be pretty sick.
There you are.
Did you say that? Gonna grab your pizza rolls? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dealer delicious. Delicious.
There's something here.
Dumb. Hello.
Arbiter,
That's right.
I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What are you doing just now that has you so
Looking for proof.
heteros?
There was an incident recently.
What if I just was
and
like
I
completely
believe our
illiterate?
head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a
Add
punitive
3
man
minutes.
who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
More personal. What, you mentioned an incident?
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost
I-
it saving
I
Sovereign
didn't.
from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Well, I can help you.
You are in the company of an arbiter, so perhaps you can be trusted. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Just to be clear, does this mean you're going to help me get a rift modulator? What's going on, Brayden?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you
Gaming.
from seizing it. What
know,
I am
the
offering is
usual.
help
What about you?
afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn.
I will help you.
That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
What kind of evidence you find? What kind of evidence?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
I'm going to try
The
it.
prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
All right. This place has seen some.
Hostiles.
Minimizing
Back through his
Oh, jeez, guys. You're scaring the shit out of me. You just said to battle.
Glory found. Protectorate endures. Looking for strategic. Wherever are they now?
I mean, I might as well take it. You're right. I might as well take both. It's not like I have an inventory limit.
Recommencing hostilities. We are duty bound to stop them.
Who?
Stepping lively.
They envy our prosperity.
They manufacture one.
Damn.
For our beneficent leader.
Beneficent? Beneficent? No, the helmet, it's, the stats on it weren't actually very good at all. It was like plus 10% health. That's it.
Restoring the balance.
Niles could tank 3. Facts.
They really just left the modulator out there. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor.
Fucking hate Niles. I only have him because I needed him for this quest.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Interesting.
Yes, you with the rift mod. It's not every day that someone is fool enough.
It's
to break
not
into
every
the Interstitial
day.
Reconfiguration Center,
Yeah.
aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I had some help from one of your researchers, actually. No, I'm not gonna rat her out. Yeah, I am.
Oh, really? Which one?
If you ask me, you say you don't know your people
Act
enough.
glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Bygones being bygones and all that?
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
That guy just told me it's on site.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Yes, sir.
They both lead to the same spot? If they don't... I'm gonna go up and go down the other one too.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit...
Everyone likes an old school one-shot tank. For the rift experiment may be taking place off-site. Chain of command for a reason, Dr. Elliot. If you have concern about my regulatory methods. Okay. Alright, we're going back up. Exploring. Watch this ladder content. Wow, back round. Is it possible to play without companions? Yeah. It is. Only had 2 rounds. Reload your weapon. What? I've been picking up health everywhere. Guess not. Well, I thought I was. Push up here. Oh, this is where he was just talking to me from.
battle! You must keep your blood within,
Thank you for the advice. Oh god. Little voyeur room right here, it seems like.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Alright, we're going down there to get what he had, because...
Refill my ammo.
Do you suppose there's been another...
Just stand and get done. Got some better guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Scientist 5 experience? Hell yeah, worth it. What's in here? Was I supposed to try to like sneak past these guys? I feel that that was the option. Restricted wing access bar. Yeah, I'm using this. Gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half of the damage in total bits. It has no effect while you're out of bits. It's not great because I don't have a lot of speech, but it looks cool. I feel like a very good companion here. A very fine gentleman. How dare you call it awful? Oh, by the heavens! I cannot believe you said it looked awful. Did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma when taking pain at that facility? It's not that you were a fine sentinel, and it's for that reason alone that I have not submitted a recommendation for your... Okay. Hurley. I was forced to administer it in the form of reprimand Dr. Hurley, firstly for catching her nosing about strict wing and a segment of the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back through. Quite the tongue on that one. Interesting. Maybe you need to see it one more time. Oh. Yes. Good to go. Actually, this is much better. I don't even know when I picked this thing up. That's even better.
These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what
Naked is
Valcor
better?
might
You're
be
right, I should just be doing that. It's exactly what you are right now. Keeps you safe. See, Legend is very hairy, to the point that his hair protects him. You see, it's like a form of chainmail. He's just Bigfoot under the clothes. Exactly. That's pretty much what I am too.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I have the key card. And I found evidence on Valancourt's terminal providing he was behind the accident.
What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof.
It's funny that we made that joke about Legend, because it's like one of those like, hey, you're one to speak, bro. Because I am a fuzzy guy. I am hairy.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfiguring. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene.
A certain part must be removed for the rift generator prior to today's demonstration. For safety reasons, I have enclosed an image of the part in question. I'm sure you've done it discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the other scientists that you pestered them with questions. It's their preparations.
Scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
I feel like I've already checked out just about everything. You're with Excalibur again. So I need to find a way to investigate this further. But I don't know how.
You've discovered something. I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely
Did I see
trusted their
Excalibur?
veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. Did you uncover anything else? I knew it! I am absolved! And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would
Unconscionable?
characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting in the Protectorate's best interest. He's a consul's stupid lapdog. Just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior,
Their word
it
choices
seems
are
there was yet
crazy.
more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Alright. I'm right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
You talking about the actors? Like, they were...
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. If you can reach the back of the hangar, stealthily, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt. Careful not to turn them on me, too. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
I don't know. If it was like... I think that's... The word choices are entirely intentional.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm prepared. Ah, here's our little sprat now. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor here,
You'll die now, burglar. Shame.
That had to have been a bug. I didn't hear anything that happened. There had to have been a dialogue. This game is a bit buggy. This game's a bit buggy.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm! You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Huh. Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the console failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
That outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy has most deteriorated.
Bold of you to assume I don't have everything under control. Or did you think I hadn't cottoned on to this obvious distraction?
Distraction? I don't know what...
You'll die now, burglar. Or you're... And you may as well cease or learn.
Appreciate a look.
Punishing my fire.
Damn. Didn't she talk about turrets? She did. She did. So I was distracted by talking to you guys at the same time.
Pleasant as I must ask you to vacate the area then. I'm preparing our defenses against the intruder.
Cold of pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly kills me and the Sultan. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone struck me out.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, big mistake.
We're going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I?
I don't.
Quiver? Huh. Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the console failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan, disgusting heroism, and now you inspire me outside.
Stay out of sight and find a good angle.
That outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy is most secure.
Ah, thief. Playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer. Reassure me, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor. If anyone's a traitor here,
So I couldn't activate that electrical panel until I hit this thing.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Valancourt, are you still alive? Valancourt's dead. And my axe.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's
Pilgarlic?
replacement is anything other
I've
than
never heard that before in
routinely
my life.
amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Let this serve a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate is an enemy. I haven't heard that theory, Lettuce.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Alright, here 1 second, everybody. All right. Now. So it's kind of interesting. She had a trauma kit on her just in case, because he was, like, just in case he actually killed her right there. So it guaranteed her survival.
Now that you have the Rift Modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
We love creative problem solving. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead. Goaded enemies do not use cover, take additional damage. Love that. That seems cool. Interesting. still quite a bit of artifacting. Does not do anywhere near as much damage to these things as I wanted it to. Excuse you. You don't believe in this shield? You're usually surprised that you're always trying to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage. No. I don't use the shield anywhere near enough. I have no reason for not using it either. It's just one of those things. It doesn't... I haven't seen it come in handy enough. Like, whenever I have... The few times that I've used it. That... Like, normally it's like 1 or 2 hits, which... You know, whenever I was playing on very hard, that was something. But now that I'm not playing on very hard, it's still only 1 or 2 hits, which is nothing. Not nothing, but isn't as... What? Yeah, from very hard to hard. You were there whenever I did it. I had to.
Commander, stick to battle.
The game is Dying Light the Beast.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Yeah, it had to happen. I think it was even... I thought I did it at your behest. I thought you were like... you could always turn the difficulty down, because there was one time where I was in a building, and I was trying to go around these guards, and it was just like a pop, pop, and I was dead. That's it. And there was like 7 of them, and it was 2 shots, and I was dead. Oh, yeah, okay.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
I have vanquished them.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Show me your wares. A plasma SMG?
I'll admit, I always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
You're enjoying this.
Me? Rejoicing over a tyrant squabble? Never. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Well, we're gonna mod some things. My chain spark. Oh, I thought I got a thing for that. Oh, I got it for this. It's 102 damage. Alright, let's check out that gun. That is also what I could have used. Where are you? I gotta start getting rid of some of these guns. This is ridiculous. It's gone forever. Seriously though, where did I... Where did it go? Where did it go? I don't know if I love it. We'll see on this guy.
I shall not stay your execution.
like it. Took me 1,000 years to find it, just to find out I don't like it, but we were gonna try this now. Don't have a lot of rounds for it, so I'm not gonna waste them, but that seems promising.
At Horizon Point was a tragedy, the likes of which the Protectorate had never seen, at least until the invasion. I understand you lost fellows there.
Oh, yeah. Lost 4 members of my team. Well, I guess 3. Got one back recently. I'd rather not talk about it, if it's all the same.
No sense probing a wound yet to clot. We may speak of this a different time.
Huh. Tristan's actually turning into not so bad of a dude. He kind of sucked. But he was like, badass, you know?
Have an update about that. Personally, back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say research could destroy the universe?
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Okay.
May the plan...
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Commander,
Sir.
a moment of your time. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Of course, Tristan.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death.
Hey, Raul.
He wishes
Raul,
to meet with
thanks
me
for the
at
follow.
the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
And how close are you two?
I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
I'll move visiting Virgil onto my to-do.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
All right. All right. I feel like the last planet that I was just on was really, really short. Like me? It's true. I'm only 5'2". I'm a short king, you see. Had to Google 5'2". Ah! Wait, am I supposed to like do something? Oh, I did. Man, I'm getting a lot of calls from people. Let's see why. Protectorate rations with dented tins. Unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Protectorate Crabble meat. Why does everything have to do with Crabble meat? Network is down. Mayday, mayday. What do you mean? Your network's down? That's what I'm hoping it's not. They're not. These are personal. These aren't work calls. At least it's on my personal phone. If it was work calls, I wouldn't be here. Lydia, hey, you know the best. You know the rest. You just come in, you gotta get that little bit about Lydia out, and then you're out. You're hilarious. I think Joe's AFK right now, though. Lydia! Lydia, baddie dog. Oh no, JoJo's here. JoJo Siwa is here. Some of these, if they got rid of the fog a little bit, this would look really good. It looks so much like BioShock, though.
Please observe that the archive entry is heavily defended. Consider an alternate means of access to avoid direct Protectorate engagement.
Maybe we gotta sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces. Really use allies here.
The analysis of the Rift data is paramount to Arcadia's survival, so we must make sacrifices.
Sorry, Crane.
It pains me to suggest it, but the Order would likely be interested in aiding us.
Hypothesizing. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant seek archive operational access, and would likely provide assistance in this endeavor.
We're gonna find someone to strike a bargain with the Order.
That gaudy dome structure near our landing pad. Laplace's garden. It's rife with Order sorts.
Securing allies first seems like the best possible course of action.
The optimal choice. Any path of least resistance typically prolongs service life.
Our sense of community.
All right.
Sneer at our contentment.
That's what we do. That is what we do. Hydrated. Didn't I kill everyone here?
Laplace's garden is hardly better than a colony of sprats. And like a sprat colony, they'd react poorly to the presence of an exterminator.
Heard that rift near the
It may be
archive
best
has
to leave
destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's only a matter of time until we're called upon to take back the archive.
Okay.
Halt.
Damn.
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is
shouldn't have
not
brought
the
him.
domain of the Protectorate any longer.
This is my emotional support arbiter.
I'm... what? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
What's the Oracle Lyricrate you mentioned?
The Oracle Laureate is our
Laureate.
foremost seer,
I thought there was a C
excluding
in
the
there.
presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps
Hey,
the
thanks for
order
the likes,
on
guys.
course.
Sounds like an important guy.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules.
Alright, what is
Is
this?
this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside its boundaries. You'll discover all you need once inside, after ridding yourself of your problematic auxiliary, of course.
Okay. Companions. Alright. So we're gonna have to go back to the ship. Where is the... There we go. Okay. We're gonna get rid of him, because he's a problem. We're gonna bring Marisol. So Marisol is the second best companion that we have. Or third best. I actually think Valerie, the robot, is the best. Because she heals, you know, keeping me alive. No one else does enough damage to make themselves super useful. And then it's Tristan. How about now?
You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
The robot Joe.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Whoever's liking the stream is a goat. Can you direct me to Vic? Vicor?
Oh, yes.
Aiden?
The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's
My
main
pro
courtyard
AI.
at the top of the stairs.
Clanker sexual? Tell me about her. The president... Tell me about this
Belvedere Hall
Hall.
used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the hill of progress.
Okay. Used to?
Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spireton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling.
Okay. Thanks for filling me in. I'll be
May
on my
all
way.
your problems precede
She was kind of not
solutions.
telling me anything important. She was just yapping. And maybe she did. There was some sort of content in there that I needed to hear, but
Is it just me?
she just
Or does
needed to get to the
something
point.
seem... Oh, never mind.
Yep. Whoa! What was that? Like. Okay. Hello.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her
What
stead.
are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
So... Can I see her?
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted.
I can be trusted!
I cannot
Trust
allow just anyone
me!
to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the Archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Alright.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
The equation's confines.
I always find I work now. How might we be of use to one another?
Alright, let's go do the cultist things that she wants me to do real quick. Oh, I killed them all.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
No cultists.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly.
I'm almost at 20k likes,
Can I
guys.
count
Thank
on
you. We have an experience of pivotally important unforeseen development. One I must see. Can I count on you? Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Say no more, fam. I'm in.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
All right. Ooh, that's pretty good. that one? It's just free money. Well, you're at full health. Okay. After being healed, Valerie's you are immune to all damage for the duration rather than gaining a bonus damage reduction. That one is good. Marisol, what do you got for me, girl? Marisol upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage. Okay, now shield is pretty good. Heck yeah.
I look forward to the now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm.
Phlegistinated.
Capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Pretty sure I can fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
I'm not patronizing, I'm mansplaining. Come on. Mansplaining is... No, I'm just kidding. What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance,
There's a shield
the
in this
Order may
game?
never
Never
have
seen
found the
it.
strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford.
Alright, let's
I
talk
generally
business.
prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Never mind. We're not going to talk business.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
In Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct.
You guys want to come poop with me? Yes. We can just talk, you know, that way we can have a good conversation while we're taking a dump.
Try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer. Oh, hello.
Hello, layperson.
Agitate here often?
Calling me a layperson just felt offensive. Hello, layperson.
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research outcomes.
The atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Alright, hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Oh gosh. Both.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other? Expand on that for me.
Oh god. Have you seen the rift in the sky? I could have prevented it. I should have.
You are a single gear in the grand workings of the universe, and should not expect to control all of its mechanisms or outcomes.
I feel
Good.
strangely better.
Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Nothing permanent, just visiting. I'm an Earth Doctorate agent sent on a mission to save Arcadia.
Earth Directorate? In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours.
Can't.
Understood.
Top secret.
Agent, you know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift.
Are you?
If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
I too think we can benefit. Over here? Still so public.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Do you have any proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
So it's the real
The
explanation.
Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Alright,
Moderate your volume, please!
Sir, I'll moderate it.
No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Come in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you
What a
access to the
name.
main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Alright, I'll be discreet.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Alright.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
We love those. Alright, she doesn't really have anything. I mean, this is good. But I'll just buy these.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Don't worry, I got it.
And so there was light. My sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time.
It's what I do. It's what I do.
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
You retrieve data from a crashed satellite.
I'm
Can you tell?
charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
Ah,
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you,
Yeah.
but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
You're not making this a very convincing case of trust.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
This is all about money,
No.
isn't it?
This is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure that?
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all. That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Taking...
Alright, so I gotta do that.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
Oh, this guy's gonna be... I can already tell he's gonna be super obnoxious. Oh, good, you're alive.
No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
Pretty important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis.
Leslie, I'm gonna call you Les, alright?
Not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
My name is Commander Supa.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't even know what that is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered
this
all
guy
around
sucks.
Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
I'll hunt them down for you.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
Alright. There's so many things that got me to... Okay. Let's go kill Bill. Hey, thanks for the likes. Who's Bill? I have no idea, but he's a guy that they want dead.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Bill Nye the Science Guy or Bill from Kill Bill.
Purification in progress. Not yet. Locking them down.
Or Bill Murray. Though I hope it's not Bill Murray. I like Bill Murray. Bill Belichick. I don't know how I feel about that one. Unlock new gadgets? No, still no new gadgets. Just the same ones you've seen.
Purificator is charged.
An alarming amount of fluid commenced.
Didn't even step forward. Bill Burr? No, that would be the worst case scenario, I think. I love Bill Burr. I'm beginning to suspect that this sniper has started to suck. Bill Gates for his money, yes.
Don't look kindly upon thievery.
I'm not thievering.
My patience for you is about gone. You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits or make peace with the architect.
9,000 bits.
I'll take what you have then.
I don't even know who Bill Withers is. Oh. Lean on me. Lean on me.
Go away!
What's that?
You're handle
The commander's vital stock.
on their weaknesses.
Dude, the shield's a lot stronger now that she's upgraded it.
Mitigating the threat. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Resuming hostilities.
Bilbo Baggins. Yep. You'd be an easy kill, unless he had the one. In which case he would turn invisible. What?
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Emergency services arrived.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Bill O'Rights. They're gonna say Bill O'Reilly. Billion doll hairs? Billion doll hairs.
Mobilizing.
It should have hit him.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification. Combatant scan. to attack. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Billiard table. Could be, could be, could be. That's a good one, also.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
Standing by. Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Combatants. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ready. You are dying. It is not advised at this time.
Check your scope. Combatant analysis. Amplificator at ready.
It was Buckshot. Buckshot Bill. It wasn't Bill. It wasn't Bill Gates, Bill Walters, Bilbo Baggins, Bill of Rights, $1 billion, billiard table. Yeah, it wasn't any of them. I thought you were gonna be right. I would have put money down. I know, you should. We should have. You should have known. I'm surprised you didn't. You gotta be better than that, Lettuce.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. A lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Hirsapod food.
Got a brain in there.
I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
15% evasion. Let's equip it. Not bad. Not bad. I won't be wearing that. How is it not bad? High armor, evasion chance, damage resistant, combat sprint speed. Gain 10% of max health as temporary health upon entering combat. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. What do you mean? That's pretty good. I thought you were talking about visuals. I mean, it fits the the vibe of everything. It looks a little dumb at the same time, but like that's everything looks a little bit wacky in this. Floppy penguin arms. Yes, we love floppy penguin arms. This game has the wackiest visuals for all suits. Everything looks like 1980s, I mean, sorry, 1880s, but in the year, you know, 4000. Because I'm in the air. Now can I fast travel? It's what they think the 1880s looks like in the year 4000. What? That's what I said. It makes sense if you don't think. There, alright. Can you give me an example how from the 80s or 90s for this kind of armor? Sure. There's this hat right here. Put that on, and then literally, like, I feel like all of this looks like 1800s steampunk. You know? I look like something. Hey, what up, Take a Bug? Aw, you're just getting here? I was just about to get off here in a second. But, like, look at the hats. The hats are you know, they're giving 1800s. You see what I mean? Legend? But from the year 4000, exactly. You don't? You don't see what I mean? What would you say, then, whenever you see a hat like this? Or, like this. This looks like a bowler hat, you know, in the, maybe you're also you're thinking of your 1880s, now that I'm thinking about it. This is American 1880s. This is very Western. Like this hat you'd see on the corner in New York. It even has the newspaper ticket slip in there. Or the, not the newspaper, the ticket. In the 1880s, they wore no clothes. So that's, I realize now it makes sense why you're like, what are you talking about? This is definitely stylized from the Western 1800s. And I think they did that on purpose because this is supposed to, everything is supposed to feel like the Wild West. You know what I mean? Alright. But, I'm calling it. Is the game almost over? I don't know, but Slippy? Shh. Not in that chat. Please don't do it in that chat. But all finished up today. What's Lettuce doing? He's keeping the TikTok going. No, it's not. It's not. We're probably, I would imagine we're halfway. Tomorrow I'll be on again. I don't know exactly what I'll be playing. Far better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think it's a lot of fun. I do. I like this game a lot. But I think that's it for me. Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing, but I'll be on. I'll figure it out. I'll make sure I'm here earlier. You're good, Tinkerbug. It's good seeing you. I'm glad you made it, even whenever you did. Rust, Fortnite. He's gonna play the new COD. Is that coming out tomorrow? I don't know if I'd play that. Oh, okay. Do not play the new COD. Okay. Okay. I'm not the game of the year. No. Not even a little bit. I'm so out of touch with COD. I didn't even know that there was a new one coming. Yeah, Black Ops 7. Arc? As in... Which Arc? I have both. Ark Survival Evolved. I could do that. Not even kidding. I could literally do that. Black Ops 3 and everything before was so good. Yeah, I agree. Black Ops 3 was great. And everything before. Now we could do Ark. Play COD 3? No. Romancevania? No. Black Ops 7 is the best COD ever made. Shut up. I don't know. Samsung Fridge Fortnite gameplay? What does that even mean? Played on the Samsung Fridge? Doom, but the original? I haven't beaten the Dooms. I don't even think I beat the first one. I think I got like 3/4 of the way through it, and then I only touched the second one. A Doom stream wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll figure it out. If you want to play tomorrow, I could do Ark Lettuce, but I don't really feel like doing it solo. Maybe I'll be back on this. We'll see. We'll talk about it. But y'all take it easy. I gotta go give some people a how many hours deep are you in this game? I am about 20 I'm about 30 hours in. Which means I'm actually really close to beating it. Ain't no way. Yeah, I think I might have left it on or something. Either way. Y'all take it easy, boys. Tiki-talkie. Love you. See you next time. You guys, take it easy. There are